Cool. Hello. Goodbye. Bye. Hi. Just getting ready to spin this wheel in about 4 minutes or so. Give some people some time to get here. Sure, it'll go great. I've been drawing random champions. Let's see. This was my most recent one. I didn't really finish coloring it. That might come at a later date. I got Fizz here. I started coloring him, but then it came to the next day. And then Karma was right before Cassidin. And then Karthus was before Karma. I colored this one. And then Kled was the very first one I did. And then Shyvana was right after Kled. She was the second one. She looks a little goofy in my opinion. And then we got Wukong. And then the last one, Bazillion. Goofy old guy. So I'm not quite sure who we'll get today. But we'll spin it here in a couple seconds or minutes or so. Maybe build up a little bit more. But it looks like you're the only one here, sister. How's the audio? Is it good? Is it bad? Music at a fair volume? Oh, finger heart. Good. Good, good. Great. Perfect. Thanks for the finger heart. I don't even know. It's like a little finger heart. You gotta hold it higher. The finger heart. Go ahead and give this a share. Thanks for the GG. You're probably the best. I gotta make sure that I'm up in the camera, you know? Get my position right so you can see me. I'm kind of excited. Gotta wait though. Thanks for your patience. Should I put a picture up? I don't even know. Hey, thanks for the share. Your boss. Kinda wish I could hide this pop-up. But it's alright. Yeah, keep on sharing it. Whoop whoop. I mean, you don't have to. It's okay if you don't. My pen thing popped out. Not really sure where this thing goes. There we go. I got it. A hat and mustache. It doesn't work because technically it's not a camera. It says my camera is obscured. So I appreciate the hat and mustache, but it won't show up because I can't do cameras on 2 different programs because I only have the one camera. So I'm sorry that it didn't work. I would have liked to wear a hat and mustache. Oh, it's pretty quiet. Pretty quiet everywhere. I'm live on Twitch and YouTube at the same username. I mean, I should probably do that. Let's do that. Uh, uh, panel. Uh, Hello. Just setting some stuff up. It's just print screen. Keeps telling me my camera is obscured, but you can see me, right? Down on the bottom. I can see me, seeing me. Hello, hello, I'm just making a, uh, A card. Uh-oh. I guess I don't need that. Let's see. Look, there's me. I'm on there. Just getting ready to spin the wheel. I'm just making the thing real quick. I think I should open this window up. Maybe get rid of this YouTube one. Look, earn money. Dang it, the thing. I'll just keep that one. It's alright. I need the Twitch one now. I guess I don't need it because it's already there. Right? It's already there. But I'm gonna keep it. It's alright. It's okay. Doing some pretty boring stuff right now. Sorry, I'll get into it here in a moment. Give some more people time to show up if they want to, you know? It's all basically the same. Just shaping this little doohickey out. Should have just done this first. And then we'll do the same for TikTok, I suppose. But really, do you need to know about TikTok? Because you're already watching on TikTok. I mean, let's be real here. Change it to white. Yeah. Edit, copy, edit, paste. Now it's on both of them. I'll move these around. Oh, I mixed them up. Look at that. Let's just, make sure we got this right, you know? Alright, that's better. And then we get another one that says, come. Command and follow. Slash subscribe, yeah. Oh, shoot. Gotta change the settings to white. And we'll make this a little bit bigger and move it down. And we can save it as a follow. Alright, we spent a little bit of time on that. Let's change the settings on this. Now it's all awkward. Is it readable? Can you read it? It's kind of in a weird spot. I'm sure you could read it. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, I think we've waited long enough, huh? Alright, sister of mine. Let's get this show on the road. Alright. Drum roll. Can we get a drum roll? Hold on, let me get a drum roll. Alright, we're doing it. Oh, today we're drawing Kaisa. Thanks for the drum roll. Kaisa. That's exciting. Now we sort it. Find Kaisa on the list. And then eliminate her. She's eliminated. Then we come to our model viewer. And we'll be drawing this goofy character. You should be able to see her in the bottom left. That's not really like what her face looks like. You can't really see it. So I'll get another picture, but yeah, that's basically it. I'm gonna have to draw this character with her wings. I'm sure she upgrades, but I'm not sure how to see it. What the heck is that? Oh, look, it's a frog. We got different animations. That's her, just regular taunt. No, that's not. It's just an idol. Wait, can you even see it? No? That's probably a better shot. Run. Oh my gosh. Warp attack. Kai's the helmet, but it's not really going. What the heck? Trying to find one where she's upgraded. Look at her go. Woo, 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 woo. Her head's all messed up. That's a pretty cool one. She has a bunch of different attacks. So many. There's her sweet little dance. Look at her dance. Ugh. Alright. I don't know if I'll be able to see her idol. I mean, not her idol, but her upgraded. I won't be able to see her upgraded at all. But this will be our reference. What we'll be looking at. Yeah, I wish I could upgrade her in this model viewer, but I don't know how. So I guess let's just get into it, huh? I think we've burnt enough time. But if you wanted to see her splash art, I'm not sure if you can see it at all. Well, you can. That's her splash art. So she's a little bit prettier than her model makes her out to be, because she kind of looks goofy. Look at that goofy face. I mean, it's still pretty good for League of Legends, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I'm stalling long enough. What kind of style should be going? Yasuo? No, it's Kaisa. I see you said something, Moss Shark. I'm sorry, I missed it. He's gone. Dang. Sorry, buddy. I missed it. I'm not even sure what he was talking about. I feel bad. Because I thought I could see it, but I can't. Maybe I'll move it over here. I still can't really see it there. Dang it. I'll just put it back. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna start off with a circle. And this will be her face. What kind of pose should we put her in? What are you thinking? an action pose, a standing pose, a seductive pose. We gotta think. We got our head like right here. So we can see her sweet little things back here. I don't think we'll see that other back one, so we'll just erase this. I don't know what kind of pose to go for. Bam. How about this kind of pose? This pose? This kind of pose? I hope you're talking about this pose, right? Right? She's a bug. Alright. Let's just get rid of all this and kind of start over. We got her body. We need her hips. And we got shoulders, legs. You know, we got this one coming out here. Kind of right there. This one coming out like back here. It looks a little weird. We'll have to move this leg up. So, like right there. And we'll probably have to make her legs a little thicker, you know? She's a thick girl. And then get this arm. So we're just basically mapping out how we want this to look. And then we'll get into what it's actually gonna look like. The rough, the thunder, the lightning before the thunder, something like that. Aggressive. It'll make more sense. We got this going like this. And then we gotta give her her sweet hair. And then I'm pretty sure it's the same on the other side. Mostly. It's mostly the same. And she's got like a nice little split. Easy peasy for hair. And we kind of just erase what we don't want. Or what we don't need to see. Which is kind of unfortunate, because I really want to see this other side. But you don't really see it at all. Kind of looks like that. Kinda. Maybe we'll make it a little bit bigger. And then she's kind of got a forehead like me, you know? It's pretty big. Let's see, we'll imagine her eyebrows like right here. Another eye right here. I know it looks rough. You just gotta bear with me, friends. You just gotta bear with me. You know, so far, I don't even know. I don't know how to feel about this. Maybe lower the eyes a little bit. Bring them together. Something like that. And then we can change it as we go, make it big. Sure, let's go with that. Then we shrink it, or make it to where we can barely see it. And then we'll come in and give her the eyes she deserves. The eyes that she deserves. I'm sorry, Moth Shark, I missed you. I missed it. I missed it. I feel bad. I feel awful. Move this here. Because I want to see her face on the splash art. Okay, so we gotta do the eyes. How are we gonna do good looking? Probably something like this. And then we'll get her eyebrows. Which I don't know why these creatures really need to look like females all the time. Except for Cho'Gath and Kog'Maw and Kha'Zix. But really, I mean, do they really need to look like girls? This song's probably the coolest Pokemon dual fight song ever. Tell you what. Alright, so this side. Eyes are pretty hard to get symmetrical, you know? Let's see. About right there. Come down like this. We'll see how it looks. I could always just mirror it and do it that way. See what it looks like. I think it looks alright. Look at this silly line in here. Maybe not so silly. And then her eyebrows. About like right there. Something like that. And then her nose, I'm not 100% on if I want to give her a nose, because I'm not too sure. Let's just do it and see what happens. Like a silly nose. Silly little anime nose. Like, you know it's there, but we're not going to put a lot into it. And then the lips. She's got stripper lips for sure. Like big puffy lips is what I'm talking about. Stripper lips, you know, puffy lips. Inappropriate. Inappropriate, Justin. Okay, alright. Sorry. Now we got kids looking up what a stripper is. Dang it. I gone messed up, guys. She's got real purple lips. The purplest lips. Alright, let's see what it looks like. Man. We'll have to tilt it, shrink it. Cool, cool, cool. And then her chin going into her cheeks. I don't know if she's that skinny looking. Close. Close. We'll just leave it. We'll leave it. And then she's got these little cheek marks. They're little triangles. And they go like down her cheek. And then she's got another one up here. And then on her forehead, she's so angry. She's so angry all the time. We'll just leave it like that. And then on this side, we gotta do the same thing basically. We might have to shrink this side down a little bit. Well, it looks alright. Now comes the fun part. Her hair. So we gotta cut off. Well, we don't have to. I kind of want this one to come down quite a bit, quite a ways. Like way down to her kneecap. Like right there. Then we'll erase what we have here. I think I'm gonna have the most trouble with her dumb hair. We got a nice Nike symbol going here. Going into her little hairs, little hairy hairs. Hi. Just doing some Kaisa. Speaking of, I forgot to change the words, the blue words. I think it says, "Who will it be?" The answer is Kaisa. We got her hair here, coming down the side of her face. And we won't see her ears at all. That's okay. We don't need to see her ears. Erase what we don't see behind the hair. And we'll get this halfway mark for her head. Something like that. And then we'll get the other side. And that's what we got. for her face and body. Well, not body, sorry. I got ahead of myself. Because it's a head. Okay, moving on. Let's get her chin a little more defined. Let's see this bit. Draw. So it goes something like this. Comes into it. And then under to about there. We're gonna, maybe we should do it the way we see it. Can you guys see it still? Yeah. Still looks okay. Because I think, yeah, alright. Because they float above it. Dang. Let's get her body first. And then we can worry about those in a minute. So we kind of still have to sketch her body. So we want her shoulders like right here, I think. And right here. And then that will leave us with her rib cage. Something like this. Maybe we ought to raise it up a little bit. It's like right there. Bring it in. Something like that. I think that looks pretty good. And then we're going in like this, and then ribs are kind of coming out like that. Coming in like right here. But we won't see it because her big old thigh's in the way. And her kneecap, we'll put it right here. And then we'll make her calf right there. Coming down like this, and then for her ankle, we'll put it right there. And then kind of like right here. I think. Honestly, I might. It doesn't look right at all. Her legs are not that thick. Might have to bring this in a little bit. It looks real goofy. Looks like a chicken leg. Let's try that. I need to erase this. This is driving me nuts. Alright, what do we got? Let's get this other leg in. Just no matter what, that's going right there. This one is right here. That one's right there. We got the end of it right here. Pops out just a hair. Goes down. This one. About like this. And then comes in. Into her non-existent ankles because she's not a human. She's a robot. Bug thing. Looks like we're gonna have to move this up a little bit. Like right there. And then we got our fake human feet here. Cool. I know what you're thinking. Well, that looks weird. It doesn't look weird. You look weird. I'm just kidding, you don't. You're beautiful. Now we got this. Going into her shin guard, knee guard. Shoot. Hi, welcome. Welcome to the show. Today we're drawing Kaisa. If you could not tell from the reference image. Right now I'm just trying to get her feet figured out. based on the reference photo. I think it looks okay. Let me move that out of the way real quick. I think I'm gonna blow up her foot a little bit. Make it a little bit longer. Move it down a hair. About right there, maybe. Maybe a little bit back. A little further back. Sheesh. It's hard to gauge it. I'm gonna zoom out. I think her foot was fine. Let's see if I can figure this out, because it's going up into her leg right here, and then it's like something like that. Maybe it's her hips are too extreme, but they don't seem too extreme. Maybe they are. This will come up to like right here. And then pop out like right there. Maybe I'll move this right leg in a little bit. Maybe that's what it is. It's just poking out a little too far. Nope. Bring it down. Shit. I want to say it looks okay, but then part of me is like, something's off. Something is off. Maybe it's her lack of arms. That could be it. That could be it, guys. Could be it. Let's get her arms in here. I think her lower body is just too big. Maybe it's not too big. I'm just freaking out over nothing.
Game music at its best 24 hours a day. You're listening to the RP Gamers Network Radio.
Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it, okay? We got her hand right here, coming into her wrist. Kind of. Not quite. I think it's more upward. So, like that. Coming in like this. And we got the pinky, ring finger, middle finger, pointer finger. Probably move this one in, like right there. Now we gotta make them all look the same. And then the thumb is coming out like this. I know it looks goofy, alright? Just bear with me. I gotta get a close-up on these gloves. Because they look a little weird. So I'm gonna have to redo this. Because it looks like her hand. The hand kind of just comes in. Oh, whoa, it's too much. What am I doing? Okay. Slow down. It's not a race. Just think about it. The hand's coming in like this. And then we get the finger. It's coming in like that. And then it pokes. It doesn't poke, but you get what I'm saying. Let's see. It goes so much smoother when you just slow down for a little bit. And then she's got like brass knuckles. And then her thumb is just dumb. I'm just kidding. Her thumb's not dumb, guys. Be nice. Just remember, she's not a human. She's a machine bug hybrid. I don't know how many times I'm gonna say that on this episode of Random Champion Draw. She's got this weird growth on her thumb. Alright, doesn't look great. Make it longer, make it bigger, bring it down. And we gotta do the same thing on this side. Which her arm is going back. We'll just go with what we have here. The other hand is always the easiest, you know? The second time you do it, it's always the easiest. Almost the easiest. Kind of just generalizing it here because you can't really see it, but we'll give her her little knuckles. Boom. Boom. And we're getting places, you know, we're getting places. And I'm probably not going to do your guys' favorite part until last. Because, I'm not really sure what kind of regulations we got on this TikTok app, you know? So now we'll draw this next part on a new layer. We'll get a bigger brush size because we gotta imagine what we got going on here. Kind of want to see these where they're not in her body. Like, where is this? Where are they hanging out? Are they attached to her shoulder? Coming out? I'm not looking at her butt, you weirdos. Yeah, it looks like they're in her arm. Let's go for a T pose. T pose. Yeah, they're like spikes that come out. So they are kind of attached to her shoulder. So it's going to be a little difficult with what we got going on. So maybe we'll have them like out like this. I think, you know, something like this. And then this one will kind of be the same. But different. Same, but different. Something like this. Possibly. I know what you're thinking. It looks weird. But I want to get a rough draft going. Man. These things are really cool looking. Not at all what I have. So I honestly kind of want to shrink her body a little bit. Make it goofy looking. I still don't know what to do about those. Because I can't just have them float there. What's she doing here? Holy crap. Are they wings? That opens up the possibilities. Where are they coming out of? Like the middle of her back? They're her shoulder blades. So if we imagine shoulder blade here, this thing's poking out. Crap. She does kind of look like a bug, huh? We want the other one to come out this high, so we want it to match. So this one will come out like that. Come to here, bubble out, then come back in to her arm. And then, let's see, this will come in like that. Something like this. Come in like that. This is gonna come up to like right here-ish. That's gonna change. Frick. Might have to make this wider. It's not long enough. Cool. Gotta do capture real quick because I've been inactive for too long. Hey, thanks. It's supposed to kind of look slightly too big because I'm doing kind of a cartoony look to it. And it's kind of messing up with her wings, if you want to call them wings. But yeah, if I was gonna do it normally, yeah, her head would be a lot smaller. But for the sake of the style, it's gotta look this way. You see it? You see the vision? Thanks. Because this is how I decided to do most of the human looking champs, but I won't be doing this kind of style on the Yordles because they're already kind of this style anyway. So I'll be just doing them normally. But that depends, like, when I actually get to them. When that happens. So I'm gonna leave it at this for now. Uh-oh, I did that on the wrong layer. Shit. Sorry, I gotta erase this. It's gonna drive me wild. Thanks for all the likes. Really blowing it up. So I'll go back down to this layer and put on her wings. Now I gotta shrink down the pencil tool. That's right. And kind of, I want to zoom in on her wing. So I can see it. I appreciate the flood of likes. I'm not really sure if this is actually the way it's supposed to look. Based on the coloring of, I guess, the missile part. Well, we got this league peak here. That goes about like this. And I'll be going over this again, just in case you were wondering. I kind of like to draw it like 2 or 3 times. That way, it turns out better the 3rd time, you know? 3rd time's the charm. We'll just get some basic stuff on there, and then we can come back and make it pretty. That way I, can free myself to make mistakes, and then when I come in for the final go, it comes out pretty nice, and I can put like final details on it. Which is a little rough right now. A little rough draft. That's why her shoulders look so puny. And her wrist isn't really drawn in right. Oh. Thanks. Man. I always miss the most important moments. I'll get better at checking my gosh darn chat. So bad at it. So bad at it. No, that was right. It's this. It's not right. I think. Yep, I was right the first time. This isn't right. Needs to come down a little bit more and then in. Like right there. And then this thing is like right here. I don't even know what to call this. It looks like a morsel or something. A little oyster. I have to kind of make that up. I'm not really sure how else to make it look. Okay. Alright, we got a boobless Kaisa. We'll get him on there, I promise, gentlemen. I'll get him on there. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna walk around for a minute. Stretch these legs. Now I've got 0. Alright. You know what I forgot? Her hair comes all the way down to her butt. I'll just let her dance around for you. Okay. Alright, we don't need that anymore. Might have to move her nose up a little bit. It's alright. But her hair, we gotta give her her long, luscious, long hair. Like right there, maybe. Like right there. Okay. I don't even know if YouTube's chatting. No. Not at all. Alright now. Welcome back. Oh, probably scoot over. Right there, maybe, sure. I don't like how it thinks I'm inactive. It's frustrating. We're gonna let this Kaisa model dance around. Alright. Start with the eyes. On the right layer. I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess she's got eyelashes, you know? What girl doesn't have eyelashes? I'm gonna get pretty into this, so I'll check the comments every now and again, but I don't even know who I'm telling this to. Nobody's even here. Just doing some eyelash magic. But yep, I just get into it. Forget the world is out there. I just go. I just get in it. Breaking from this is a little hard at times. We'll just give her 3 cute little eyelashes. Give it a little eye socket. A little eyeliner down here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I won't. Hi. Welcome. You want to see what's going on so far? About an hour and a half in, I got this character drawn. Thanks. I'm gonna cheat before anybody shows up. Get this eye here. Yeah, I'm 2 hours deep. And I'm working on, I guess, the 3rd copy. I had a rough copy, a second rough copy, and now I have this. Yeah, basically, she's kind of like a bug in the lore. Let's see, I'll read it to you. It says, claimed by the Void when she was only a child, Kaisa managed to survive through sheer tenacity and strength of will. Her experiences have made her a deadly hunter and to some, the harbinger of a future they would rather not live to see. Having entered into an uneasy symbiosis with a living void carapace, the time will soon come when she must decide whether to forgive those mortals who would call her a monster and defeat the coming darkness together, or simply to forget as the void consumes the world that left her behind. So they're kind of beetle shells. They're like, yes, yes. It's bug-like. Void bug-like. and she's very angry. She's an angry character. With bushy eyebrows like yours truly. We've got the same face. The same angry center nose piece. You guys get the weekend off for the kids? I guess it's nobody's business. They're all just running around. Nap time? Lucky. Pew. I'm not quite sure. She's got purple eyes. Should have known. And then her nose, I kind of just want to do a little thing. Sort of like that. Not sure if I'm even at the right spot so you can see it. Her lips are pretty big. They're pretty big lips. Huge pupils. Yeah, I'll do that later. I know white eyes, they creep me out too. White eyes are like the creepiest. So I'll make them a little dark. just for the time being, and then we'll color them later. But yeah, I'm on the same page. White eyes freak me out. She's got puffy lips. Gosh darn puffy lips. But her, what do you call it? Her profile picture? Not her profile picture, but her, splash art. Her splash art looks a whole lot different than her 3D model. And it's like the most important feature on a woman's face, if I'm being honest. I think it's the lips and the nose that really define a woman's face when it's drawn. So you really gotta nail it. But she's not exactly happy to be here, you know? She'd rather just be a normal human, like Pinocchio. She doesn't want to be a void. Dang. I might have messed it up. It looks alright. She's bug-like. It works. I might actually make her chin smaller. Not her chin, her jawline. On that side. Maybe not so much on this side. Are you liking the music so far, you know? Some of the music will take you back, I tell you what. You know, it looks pretty decent. If I do say so myself. We'll probably do her hair a little different than what I have on the paper. No, no, I won't. I was going to, but I'm not going to now. I changed my heart. It looks fine. And I'm doing it this way because I really like the way this pencil tool works or looks. So I kind of gotta go slow and do multiple strokes and stuff, even though it seems pretty tedious. It's just the way I like it. It's the way I like it. Even though it's kind of frustrating because it looks bubbly at some points. That's the issue I have with long lines. I can never get them to be straight. But, you know, it adds character. That's what I'm gonna say. It adds character. Uh, so are you having a good day today? A bad day? Things going okay out there? In your world? I haven't talked to you in a real long time. Sleepy? I've been pretty sleepy too. Frustratingly so. Because I'll wake up and then just immediately be tired. And it's like, what the hell? I just woke up. I want to be full of energy, but I'm not. Doesn't make any sense. So up here, we're kind of gonna add another hairline sort of thing. Because her hair kind of chunks. So we'll go like that. And then we can add hairlines if we color it. Which, if I don't get a phone call, probably end up coloring it. Because I really want to color these drawings now for some reason. Really? Call of Duty? You guys taking turns? I'm not judging, you know? Do you guys play Prop Hunt? Prop Hunt's pretty fun. Oh, zombies? Yeah, I did actually download Call of Duty to play zombies. So,
You're listening to Game Music Radio, brought to you by
I can't really say much. No, it's really not. It's not as simple. It's so complicated anymore. There's an Easter egg. You can be a superhuman for like a minute in the map with a bowling alley. If you find all of the little statues of the superhero girl. There's also a dancing zombie out by the... If you find all of the little figures of the superhero girl, you can be her for like a minute. But you can only do it once during that playthrough. Well, you knew that. What were you... What do you mean the statue? What did I say about a statue? Yeah. There's this one that I was working on before I lost interest, I guess. trying to kill 2 of the big zombies on that island map at the same time. Yeah, the bowling alley part is pretty hard. Smoke bombs are your friends. And, symbol monkeys. Are you trying to turn the valve in the bowling alley? Yeah, if you throw a smoke grenade down and then start doing it, they won't notice you for a while. Uh, the map where you start off in like a weird science room almost. And you gotta. It's the other. There's 3 maps that should be on Call of Duty Zombies. Or that's as far as I know when I left. Well, there's 3 different maps. There's the city with the bowling alley. There's a castle. And then there's that other map on an island. And on the island, you have to kill 2 like abomination things at the same time with 1 rocket. And I think I got it and then quit playing. I achieved my goal. And then it just gets some of them like are you trying to get like those title cards? Because you can see what you need to do for those. Oh. I would show you, but I can't at the moment. I could probably if I opened it on the browser. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know which one looks better. Because they are not the same. You don't even know what I just did. It was amazing. Okay. Alright. No, yep, copy, and I mirrored it. Yep, I did. That's what I did. You caught me. It's alright. Now I just gotta do the rest of it. We'll start up here, and yeah, tools are pretty amazing. I sometimes call it cheating, because it kind of technically is cheating. No? I'm glad you don't think so. The pencil paper artist in me considers it cheating. Yeah, it does. And that's like the pencil paper artist in me wants to draw it this way. Like with the colored pencil tool, just doing it with colored pencils, doing the line over and over until it gets darker. The rough kind of look to it. The drawing cafe? No. What is the drawing cafe? Hmm. I have not heard of that. I have seen, I guess videos of, maybe I have heard of it. Yeah, something about that sounds familiar. Like the cars that look drawn, but it's actually painted. Kind of the same thing. It makes sense. It would be in Tokyo, you know? They have all kinds of stuff in Tokyo. Like, have you seen the bar they have where the floor is just water and they have fish that swim around? And you can just eat with the fishes? And they have cat cafes. which is basically the same thing. But yeah, you have to go into that place barefoot, and then the little fish nibble at your feet while you're eating. That'd be a weird experience. You don't really want to look up what all they have in Tokyo. They have all kinds of weird crap in Tokyo. Yeah. That's because the community cares out there. It's a totally different community out there. Like, you could borrow bikes and people actually bring them back. Like, they wouldn't call it stealing. Like, hey, I just need your bike real quick. Okay, bring it back. And then they'll bring it back with a gift to thank them for, basically stealing their bike. Yeah, if you're not if you don't care about the environment out there, they really don't want you around. That's why they kind of don't like certain tourists, because they're just rude. But yeah, I wouldn't mind actually going to Tokyo someday. Sounds like it would be a really fun adventure. You want to go to Tokyo? All right, let me make some money and I'll pay for it. And then we can power the streets while we walk around Tokyo. Oh, you're okay. Welcome back anyway. What am I looking at? Okay, I think I see it now. Do you know about the zombies dancing on the bus? Okay, if I remember right, you have to go to where the bus is. And on one side of the bus, there's like a view of some mountains. And there's like little looking binocular things that you can look through. And on the hillside, there will be a zombie dancing. And I don't know why I brought it up, because I don't actually remember how to do it. But I think if you look at the zombie or kill it, zombies start dancing on the bus behind you. A trophy. Yeah, I can't remember if you have to kill it or look at it through all of the binoculars there. I wish I could remember. I don't think you kill it. I'm pretty sure you don't kill it. You just look at it through the binoculars. Gosh, I can't remember. And I only did it once. Okay. I didn't know if you guys were playing now or not. Oh, at night? Nighttime zombies. You should try prop hunt. Prop hunt is pretty fun. And it's child friendly. From PS1? What do you mean? Oh, the dance game? Bust a groove? Or bust a move? Bust a groove. Pretty sure it's bust a groove. Because bust a move was like a puzzle game. The one with the fire guy or girl. And that cat girl. And then they would always fall over like this. Whoa, I lost my balance. Whoa. She's here, but I'm not sure if she's paying attention at all. No, she's not in the room. But she's... Oh, look, there she is. Oh, shoot. Apparently I changed the drawing entirely. Alright, where are we now? This is what we got so far. Looks pretty dang good. I actually need to increase the size of these little bubbles. I gotta make these little baubles bigger. Bigger baubles. Make those baubles bigger. Bigger baubles. That one looks okay. Looks pretty great. Pretty great. My commission drawing? Are you talking about a certain picture that was brought up by a certain somebody? There you go. I think you can see it. I think Twitch froze. Oh, it's just delayed. I don't know if it's big enough on TikTok. But it's kind of just like it looked like in the past. But whoa, oh my lord. Yeah, we got you guys right over here. Yeah. I still gotta work on it, you know? I guess I gotta move it over. There you go. Because he's always wearing one. You know? You know what I mean? And then there's me and Bradley. Yeah, I showed it to her. It, the first thing she said was, "Oh, are you gonna finish it?" It's like, well, I guess I can finish it if you want. I thought it was, but it's probably not good enough. Alright, so this next part, I really don't know how I'm gonna do it because we're on a public space. And I really don't know how it's gonna work. Because it's not like I want to sit here with it zoomed in all close up like this. Do you think the baby needs more hair? Um, yes, she does need more hair. And I was worried about the way the girls looked. But I know for certain that Capri is full of tude. Or at least I think she is. I don't know. I haven't seen her in so long. I gotta do a new layer for this bit. She's way more sweet talking. Alright. Eleanor's a sweetheart. The irony of this situation is frustrating for me. I'm glad you could be here for it. I don't think I want it to look that way. Like, I think they need to be higher. They need to be bigger. And that's not a personal preference, okay? Hello, you came at the best part. That's not what she said. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's the winner. Gosh darn it. Okay, it's a lot better than watching me draw boobs. Have fun. See ya. Actually, no, they don't. Because her shoulders are way up here. I thought about it. Her rib cage is right here. I'm trying to get it to match. You think they do? But, like, okay, on the reference, they're like right next to her little rib cage. Yeah, you're probably right. Alright, I'll make them fucking juicier. Alright, get out of here. Go build your fence. Okay, see ya. Okay, so they're kind of gonna be awkward because her chest is going this way. got that armpit there. This armpit's gonna be like right here. We got this one. Maybe. And then this one. Right there, maybe. Uh, mm, do they need to be bigger? I don't know. If it's a league character, then yes, they absolutely do. Right, the league community? Bigger boobs mean more power. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I need to bring this leg in again. I didn't mean to erase that layer. I think I want something like that. So I do need to bring that in. Need to bring that leg in. Not much, but I wonder if I should bring both legs in. I don't know, her shoulders are like way out here. So that's like, it's like the only way it's gonna work. No, I think I was right. I'm gonna zoom out. Try a different angle. Go with that. I think that's it. I think that's the one. That's the one, fellas. Those are the boobies we want. We're just doing shoulder pads on this side because you can't really see it on the other side. And honestly, they're a little too low. We need to do this bit here. Gosh darn it. I'm trying to picture it, you know? I'm having troubles picturing it. Maybe I need to walk away and come back. That's what it looks like after. So honestly, I didn't even change anything. Except for the leg. Yeah, just leave it. Might have to move this arm up and in. Or back a little bit. Because... based on what this arm is doing, or this little bit right here, the arm is coming, like this shoulder is too much that way. The shoulder would be like right here and right here. Going out like this. Going out like this. And then... so yeah, this arm is like horrifically long.
Music at its best 24 hours a day. You're listening to the RP Gamers Network Radio.
So we're gonna have to move this chunk in. Ooh. Which is pretty easy fix. Pick the right layer. And just move this hand up to like right here. And then we might do the same with this other hand. And we'll probably shrink her thick old thigh over here. Probably just spin this one, bring it in. Or maybe bring it in just a hair. because she's twisted. So this wouldn't be like that. I may have messed it up. What do I even got going on here? So we got her chest like this. Then we got her belly right here. We need to make that smaller. So let's just erase everything we got except for the legs. Get out of here, legs. We got the bottom of the rib cage right here. We got her belly right here, twisted. And then her hips are like this. Put the other one right there. Something's not right here. Uh-oh. I don't know what I just did. I merged them. So I think this leg needs to come down. Make it look a little normal-ish. Oops. Make this hip a little smaller. Got our big juicy bum right here. Then we got our full thighs right there. And we got this one right here. And now we just gotta make that work. So I don't think I am grasping the human anatomy right now. Because it's all twisted. It's all twisted. It's going like this. So weird. What a weird stance. Problem solved. Just make them bigger. Solution to all the problems. It didn't solve anything. Hmm. sometimes I wonder. Like, I think I need to make those thighs thick as freaking elephant trunks. Let's fucking do it. Ooh, look at that. I mean, they're not that thick, but it's not a very thing. Good. Proceed right there, right there. She's quite bony, but man, I can't make her too bony. Thanks for the share, Tony. Dang. Not even gonna finish. Oh, oh, okay. Alright. I think I messed up. Right here. Alright, right there. Wait a second. Did I? No. Need to calm down. We need to calm down. Excuse me, sir. You need to calm down. Right there. Right there. And then this guy is right here. Cool, cool, cool. Goes into this right here. Looks something like that. Then we got the wrist guard. But just league peeks out. So easy. Don't have to draw shit. Cool, cool, cool. And then this thing comes out. It's got like a thingy here. Not quite sure what that would be. But it's okay. She's like a bug. She's basically a bug. Alright, this butthead has taken me so long to do. She is one creepy looking bug son of a gun. I tell you guys what. Tell you what. She is not the type of bug you want to bring home to mom. Because she'll just kill your mom. There's no love in this beast. She just wants to take you out. So I'm drawing a little bit of Kaisa. Pretty sure you're only gonna see this finger here and maybe, nah, like a little bit of this finger here. Not much. This is what we got so far. And we got our reference photo here. It's kind of working out, but I think I got the wrong pose. Like I'm referencing the wrong pose. Because I needed to see her, something about her I needed to see, but I couldn't remember what. Hey, thanks for the share, Tony. There we go. There we go. That's the view I want. Need this hand. So I can draw this hand. If I can do it, so can you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like redo her whole dealie here. Because I just can't see it. I can't see it. Man, it's a bummer. Like, even though it's right in front of me, I can't see it. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, her chest would be right there. Not her chest, her rib cage. And then we got like this black bar here that connects to her wing that you can just like barely make out. And then we got the arm guard here. But based on this angle with the hand, yeah, you would see it. You would still see it. I just have it looking funky. So we'll have this thing come to here, and come to here. And this thing pops out. this. Something like this. Thanks, Tony. You're doll. I hope you're not sharing it for the boobies, you know? That's not what I want to be known for. Oh. Dang, why does this look so freaking weird? She's got like this circular thing on her arm right here. That goes into her like elbow thing. Her little elbow thing. And then on this part, should be pretty easy. Like peeks up at the middle of her hand. And then like circles down to here. And then it kind of just does this thing. I don't know about you, but this song is a great song. So we're doing her little brass knuckles here. Pretty sure this is a clock tower song. Alomio? Nope, I was wrong. I looked up too late. This is Alomio. And she's got these like triangle spikes on her knuckles, which kind of make it easy to just draw these in, and then I can add her fingers, the finger lines. And then just call it a day. What's kind of frustrating is, like I'm putting all this detail in here, but it's like the darkest gray. And it won't even, like, show up. But it's okay, you know? It's the little things that matter. It'll work out. It'll make sense. I don't have to connect these lines very much. I'm gonna point these fingers out. And then, like, she's got this bubble here. I'm not sure what that is. These spikes are just terrifying. Terrifying spikes. Hey, thanks. Thanks for the likes. I wonder if I should put this in a different spot. Nah. I do need to change this though. Might make it look a little bit better without this like random curve. Nobody's gonna be looking at that anyway. That's not what their eyes are going to. What are their eyes going to? I don't know. It depends on what they're into. Alright, so her legs, we gotta figure this out. Her legs are so dark. If we're looking at it like this, man, she is like a bug beetle sort of thing. Let's start with her knee pad, I guess. So it's kind of a hexagon. I may have... No, it looks fine. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. This goes up like that. Alright. Come out. Make sure we follow the leg. Alright. I guess. So this will come up this way. And sort of back down. And this is why she's got thunder thighs, alright guys? Because she's wearing this like carapace armor. That's really freaking hard to see because it's so dark. But it's okay. We'll get it. We'll get it in there. Because she's a freaking bug. She's a freaking bug. So we're gonna put a little creative spin on it, you know? Let's see, this bit is going like this. Coming in like this. This thing is coming out like this. And this thing is going out like that. But this is basically like that. It looks freaking weird, you know, but it's not dark. Like this is dark. Because this is so dark with that white background. Let's go with a dark. Oh man, I should have done this sooner. It's way better. Gosh darn bug. Makes things so much easier. Even though it doesn't. It does, but it doesn't. Do you guys ever play Ninja Turtles? Turtles in Time. It's a great game. A fantastic game. Alright, so her toes are just the coolest looking toes I think I've ever seen. So easy and simple. Gotta love bug toes. And I'm kind of doing this in a kind of quick and painless way. Because I'm kind of sick of it. Let's be honest, I'm sick of it. I'm just kidding, I'm not. I love it. going so great. I met new people today. Got to talk. Missed out on some great conversations. I'm sorry, I'm like not even in like half of these frames. I mean, that's what it looks like, but that's not what it looks like. It's got more of a curve to it. And I'm gonna kind of do the same thing I did with the hands and not really darken it up much because it's gonna be so dark. And then we do the inside of this leg. Which will do it like right there, I guess. Something like that, sure. And then we can bring this up and down. And then she's got another piece of armor or exoskeleton, whichever you prefer. I gotta say, drawing lead characters is pretty fun. There's so much going on in each of them that you just got, like, you got so much different things. So many different things. Like, there's so many different designs on Wukong. It was nuts. I mean, Fizz was pretty basic and easy, you know, he's just a fish. Not a whole lot going on with Fizz. He was probably the quickest draw that I had. Kaisa is probably the one that has taken me the longest. But Clid was up there because he's got a lot of detail on him. Probably not as much as this one. Golly. I'm just kidding. She doesn't really have anything on her either. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. Just go with it, bro. Nobody's gonna be looking at her feet. Nobody's gonna say, you did that wrong. I did that wrong. Well, according to my reference, it looked fine. It looked fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. Gosh darn bug feet. Alright, now it's time for her lame body. Let's see. So we got these marks that kind of come down her side. Man, I knew I should have made those smaller. It's okay. It's alright. So her body is like coming up this way. It's frustrating. Got the mark here. Mark here. And then I want to say this mark here. And then this mark here. And then a bunch of little marks along the side. Like a tiger. And then I guess we could do this part now. Oh geez, freaking out. Gosh darn it. Alright, gotta change my strategy here. Apparently this bit goes all the way up into her pit. The bit goes into her pit. I'm gonna mirror the layer. So I can do it this way, I guess. Nope, no sir. Curve needs to come up a little bit. Ah, shit. But yeah, it's about time to call it a day anyway. Been going for too long. But basically wrapped it up, got it done. As fun as this was. I think we got it. Look at her go. Just full character. It will look better with color. I promise. Because her legs are just so dark. They're just so dark. And I do this with all my drawings. I don't know why. I have no idea why. You know what I forgot to do her? I forgot to do her damn hair. She's got hair back here, guys. Fuck me. Slow down. Alright. Beetle Girl's done. Can't wait to draw Stingray Girl. Tell you what. Just throw some gray on here. Darken it up a little bit. Gosh, what a dark lady. One of the darkest people I got the pleasure of drawing. Looks great, you know? And we just gotta give her purple eyes. Some purple eyes. Some dark purple ears. I don't know if they're that purple. It's kind of annoying. Her 3D model doesn't have her with purple eyes, but what is it called? her splash art, she definitely has purple eyes. Purpler.
You're listening to Game Music Radio, brought to you by rpgamers.net.
Some gosh darn purpler eyes. Purpler. Purpler. Gosh darn the whites of her eyes. The whites of her eyes, guys, it's so white. The whites of her eyes. They're so white. Oh, well. to get some gray in here. Yeah. Get some gray in there. Gray these eyes out. Alright, there she is. Kaisa. Not colored. I'm gonna give it a little JB love right here. You like it? Ah. It's kind of weird that, you know, she's just gray. But it's alright, you know? We'll lighten up her face a little bit so her eyes don't look so contrasty, you know? Oh shit. Come on. I forgot to turn this off. Thanks for the likes, you know? It's definitely gonna do it for the day. I had my fill. Welcome. I'm leaving. Welcome. I got this thing done. Just throwing some shade on it. Not hate, but brightening it up a little bit so you can make out what's going on, but other than that, probably won't leave it like this. There we go. Kaisa, the wiener. Of today's wheel spin. The wheel spin wiener. I had fun. I hope you had fun. Other than that, I don't really know. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Means a lot to me. And I'll talk to you guys later. Maybe.